No word and hello chat. How are you doing, Hava? Are you having a nice weekend? As you can see, I have finally managed to get rid of the cat ears. They were very tough to get rid of. Turns out it's not as easy to destroy cat ears as it is to grow them. But today we shall be without them. Put them back. Oh, no. We're not gonna have cat ears every stream, otherwise the poor cat ears are gonna get tired. And we're gonna get tired of them poor cat ears. So we must choose the times wisely when we use them. Yes. Does this look like the face of mercy? You know what? Listen. How about a compromise? We will have the cat ears. Yeah. If I never said we're gonna put them where they belong. Just gonna put one here. And we're gonna put the other one over here. There you go. One pair of cat ears. You're welcome. Oh god, serious? No. This is happening now. You're welcome. Alright, let's get into a game, shall we? Alright, I hope you can hear music. I didn't have time to test how loud it is, so please tell me whether or not it is too loud or too silent. And when the game isn't showing up, why is the game not showing up? Show me the game. I beseech you, show me the game. Ah, there we go. Is there a window less full-screen for Minecraft? I got a message via artist for your birthday fan that real quick. I'm going to send him a screenshot as a red for penance. Oh no. I'm sure there's like full screen. Let's try it, I guess. Okay, nice. It is a window that's full screen. And that way it fits into my overlay nicely. Perfect, perfect. Alright, so first order of business. We need to fix this atrocity over here. You know? This can't stay this way. That was mistakenly placed to Cadius on your head, so I have to ask them to fix it. Understandable, understandable. I mean, we wouldn't want that, you know, to be confused after all. Alright, hopefully we will just be able to, like, reconnect this thing to the contraption and then turn it back down. And hopefully afterwards it will once again be normal. Because this is a very sorry state of affairs. A very sorry state indeed. I'm not sure I have enough dirt. Never mind. I should probably have enough. Albert, you place the caddies on your trousers that looks like you're a little one-eyed cat on your chest. No, that's the kind of idea that I'm paying you for, Hover. There we go. Look at that cute little thing. You're paying me? Yeah, in exposure. Obviously. That's a cute little kitty. I agree. The cutest there is. Okay, we also need to actually repair our circuit over here. And you better start exposing, yes. That's actually a pretty good response to that. I haven't heard that one before. Okay, so this circuit should work again. It's because I'm half a galaxy brain. That must be the reason indeed. Okay, so the main circuit has been restored. Now that the main circuit has been restored, we need to once again build the shaft. It seems like we lost some blocks there. We need a shaft and also some gearboxes. No, are we out of gearboxes? And out of andesite casing. Alright, alright. Looks like my shaft also has lost some blocks. Must be Godzilla's fault, obviously. I mean, what else could it be, right? Here I got Zilla, obviously. I mean, after all, usually it's bigger, right? That right? Alright. So now we need 2 gearboxes, which I still didn't craft for some reason. Gearbox. And then we can just connect it like this and like this. That's I actually need 2 vertical ones. And then we put the mechanical bearing on it. Okay, and then this should once again all become a contraption. Ideally. Oh. Wait, it was... Right. It was controlled one block in front of that. Like this. And then just a dirt block. And is it becoming one? Do I need to glue these together? I think go. Also, why are there 2 of these just randomly in the middle? Interesting. We have to look at that in a moment. Only place near initial angle. Then how do I actually make this part of this? Do I need to glue them together? Okay, why does it not allow me to connect these? They are connected. Are we like missing some blocks that are no longer connected or something? Maybe it's because the lanterns are not like connected anymore. For example, this one. Everything else should be connected by something. Oh, wait. I think the slabs got torn as well, didn't they? Yeah. Oh no, this is gonna be a mess to repair. Oh god. Well, Honestly, the fastest way to repair this may be to just destroy it and just rebuild it again with the tutorial real quick. Instead of like going through it block by block and like checking which ones are misplaced. At least we won't have to glue it again, I suppose. Yeah, Joy. Alright, let me see if I can find the tutorial again. You would have to remove all the slabs anyway, yeah. Man, typical Godzilla moment. It just walked through here once. Look at all the damage it did. Okay, I found the video, at least. So it shouldn't be a problem to rebuild it. There probably would not be much left after this. Who would have guessed Godzilla would cause damage like that? They should make movies about that so people can be warned. I know, right? I mean, honestly, since I only have to rebuild like half of the skull, it probably won't be as bad. And the gluing is already there, so we don't need to like glue it together again. So it shouldn't be that problematic. Hopefully, Synticorpion. You know, at least we can fly. Imagine what a pain it would be to like reconstruct this entire thing if I wasn't able to fly. Alright, I think I got all the blocks. So now it should be movable. I bet once you rebuild it, it turns out Godzilla eats glue or something and you have to place the glue again. I hope not. Okay. So I still can't connect this. The question is, can I move it? Well, only one way to find out, am I right? Okay. Good, good. So now we just need to move this a bit more so it closes up again. And then we should be able to start reconstruction. So let me make sure that the other side isn't being turned at the same time. And then we're just gonna turn this a little bit more. That's not quite it. The problem is that the thing only snaps to like blocks on its initial position. I should probably change that to always place when stopped. Because we're gonna have to give it a new initial position once it's done. Since the beginning position is not the initial position it's supposed to have. There we go. Okay, so those blocks are in place again. Very good. Okay, then let's break the mechanical bearing real quick to restart the entire contraption. Then we just place that down again. And then we set it to only be placed near the initial angle. And then this should now work again. Let's test it. Okay, that part has been repaired. Very good. So now we just need to reconstruct the dragon skull. And okay, I see how it is. Then the entirety of our glue work is still in the air, which means that we need to do that all again. This is gonna be a larger part of the stream than I anticipated. Alright, no point in complaining, let's get to it. By the way, is the sky symmetrical, and if so, is there any tool to clone and mirror it? It is symmetrical, but the only tool to clone and mirror it only mirrors blocks that you place down. Meaning that, since the other half is already placed, it doesn't do anything for us. At least to my knowledge. Anything else would need seeds and creative permissions, which I don't have, obviously. Okay, I think we removed all the glue. I mean, we can use this great tool of mirroring that is called just looking at the other side and building it again. That is a pretty famous one when it comes to mirroring. Many people have used it before. Many people will use it after me. Alright, let's get to this. Like some kind of animal. Yes. I mean, honestly, I'm happy that at least the circuits did not get destroyed too much, At least the opening mechanism was easy to repair. Now we just need to repair the aesthetics. Which, don't get me wrong, still gonna be annoying. Oh, especially since in the middle, we don't know the blocks from the other side, and we need the tutorial, otherwise we won't be able to do this. Because in the middle, the blocks were going to one or the other side, meaning that we're missing the middle blocks in these intervals. Alright. And then we pull off the tutorial and let's repair this thing. Alright. Block of quartz, quartz slab, quartz stairs. Here we go. Now, let's see. This was the base of oops. Okay. This was the portal frame, I believe. Which means... Actually, never mind, this is already the thing behind the portal frame. So... I need to mirror it like this. Yeah. Why do I have a Discord notification? Ah! I see. By the way, do you have any updates on your new emotes? Not yet. They are in queue. But you know, that could mean anything from the next few days to the next few weeks. Usually that artist doesn't take a long time. But yeah, they still need to like get to it. So it could take a moment. I am checking regularly for updates though, so as soon as it comes out, we will know. This needs to be a full block. Okay. So that's this part restart. Did I get rid of these stairs inside? Seems like it. Usually there would be supposed to be like stairs here. But it seems like I got rid of that. It's a bit problematic since I did make like several modifications but not in the original blueprints of this thing. Gonna have to make sure to copy those from the other side. Since if I remember correctly, everything I did was symmetrical. Okay, but this should be the first layer on this side. Usually these would be the portal blocks and here would be stairs, but yeah, I think I redesigned that. Okay. Then we also need to mirror these stairs. So let's make sure to do that. And we're also missing one block over here. Alright, that's layer 1. Layer 1 has been restored. I hope they get finished soon. We've been stuck with a mere 36 emotes for a while now and they're getting stale. Yes. You know, I have to say, if the emotes are getting stale this quickly, then I don't like the future prospects for my purse. It would appear to be rather dire in that case. Would be really cool if this was easier to compare. It's kinda hard to look at everything. But I think I'm copying it correctly so far. At least it seems like it. Right, I may be one block off. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Okay, never mind. Yeah, this should be correct. Then recently just fix your tipping pattern the issue will be fixed with it. What emotes would you even get? Like if you need to get new emotes every week, I feel like you would run out rather fast. Where you would like get to the point where we remake like every single emote onto a hit. You know? You know, at least one good thing. Since we have the exact amount of blocks in our inventory that is needed to reconstruct this thing, we will know exactly if we placed everything correctly at the end. Because, you know, we need to be exactly out of blocks. As everything is where it's supposed to be. So that's at least a nice way of checking at the end. So let me hydrate real quick. All of them, and don't forget about the animated emotes. Ah yes, of course. I'd hit me to a fire. Ah, thank you, thank you. You know, I used to have a plant that was watered that way, where you would just spray it. Kinda hard to think of that. But... and then 2... 1... and a top slab. Like this. No, a top slab. So... like this. And the correct height, right? 1, 2, 3. Yes, so layer 3, a top slab between these, one to the side and another one. Okay, that should be the correct position for this top slab. Maybe you will grow if you spray enough. Doesn't look that way. Maybe it takes a while to take effect. Yeah, you know. If you want to grow something that will consist over some time, it's gonna take a while. This doesn't look correct. I replaced that with a half slab on the other side. Then no, I just put a half slab in front of it. Okay. So like this. Yeah. Good, good. Okay, then I need to build this staircase, which is like this, right? Yeah, that looks good. Never mind, it needs to be closer to the middle. Yeah, it needs to be one to the right. Like this. It's really kinda hard to build this thing layer by layer. Okay, that should do it. I see. Speaking of plants, did you need some spider plants? I don't know where to put them. If you keep watering those, they will just take over your entire neighborhood. Well, I used to have one of those as a child. I think it's still in like my parents' garden somewhere. Alright, level 4. Full blocks in this area, so like this. Yeah. And a upside down stair, like this. What did I do on the other side? I just filled a block, okay. Then bottom slab, stairs, bottom slab. Yeah. Alright, over here we have stairs, stairs, and then more stairs. And more stairs. And even more stairs. Okay, and on this level we are supposed to have a formation like this. Okay. And that's layer 4. In the garden, probably a different plant than I have in mind. I'm talking about, which are called Grünlilien in German, and those don't survive the winter here, yet. Wait, let me Google if it's the plant that I'm thinking of. It is the plant that I'm thinking of. I'm not sure if... Yeah, I don't think it's... Yeah. My parents still have one, but they haven't planted them in the garden. They have it in like a pot in the garden, and during the winter they always put it inside. I remember now. So yeah, it is in the garden for most of the year. But yeah, that plant used to belong to me when I was a child. Was in my room and I would like water it and stuff. Well, on to layer 5. Okay, now how am I supposed to advance? In okay, so 1, 2, then stairs over here. Locks. Then this is an upside down staircase. Like that. Alright, so far so symmetric, I hope. It looks good. Okay, these are these blocks, these are these blocks. So then, now we need to connect that over here. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Upside down stairs. Looks good. And upside down stairs over here. Then a top slab, a block, and more upside down stairs. Let's check that on the other side. Yeah, looks good. Stairs, slab, block, stairs. Stairs, slab, block, stairs. Perfect. What happened? Did a fucking fly step on my pressure plate? Little piece of... Die. Luckily this doesn't destroy anything. Imagine if that just broke everything again. I would have been so angry. You can put some clones of the plant in your room. True, true. It is quite good at proliferating. Okay, where were we before the fly did stuff? Okay, so we had finished this part. Then we need blocks over there. Over there. And stairs here. And blocks there. Okay. Ah. I'm surprised there's still a glue here. In any case, that should conclude layer 5. Slowly but surely it is starting to look like a skull again. Yeah. Damn, the fly was almost as annoying as a fly. Yep. Does plants love to reproduce, they do. Hey Edward, how you doing? I'm currently in the process of trying to repair this side of our house, you know. After our little Godzilla over there left a gigantic hole in it and destroyed our entire topside contraption. So now we need to reconstruct all of this. Matt, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. An upside down stair over there. Right, and then these two. They look like a painted place. So this. And then this. Okay. And then over here we start with stairs. Lock, 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 lock. And we're doing that thing where we're letting one of their plantlets slowly die. And they're like, oh no, you better put this one into some good soil before it dies, Uvo. Yeah, I swear, plants holding you hostage to care for their children, imagine. I have found joys and annoyances at Factorio, the fucking iron deficit. Ah yes, good old Factorio. I also need to replay that soon. Once we entire space update hits, I really want to do a Factorio project as well. I think we're gonna play that on stream probably. But for now I'm gonna wait until the full space update is out. I don't think it is out yet, right? Not yet quite. I saw something on Steam about it. Like a release date or something? I'll have to look again. 1, 2, 3, 4 sites. And one extra over here. Then slap, slap, stair, stair, stair. 1, 3. And then there's the stair that we already placed. Go. Indeed, to replace domesticate you so they may feed on your nutrients once you die. I wonder why you bury all dead. I bet it's the plants that came up with that idea. True. I have every material but iron. I have Wordsworth, Osmadians basically a doorstep, but closest iron source are when the starting one is thousands worth of rails away from my base. No. Space update comes out October 21st. Okay. Yeah, so in that case, we're probably gonna pay some Factorial at some point after October 21st. I plan on making a Factorial project on stream once that's updated. I do love that game, and I haven't played it in too long, but you know, might as well wait for the new update. Bill. Alright, that works. Yeah. And then we're missing like half of this part. This is supposed to go like this. Then that's layer 6. At the moment I hate iron spawn rates of Factoria. I'm besieged by coalstone and copper and have even a crude eye way close by. There's over 2k but no iron. Well, sometimes world generation do be a bitch. But yeah. Damn, now I'm actually really looking forward to playing Factorio again. I hope it won't take too long until October 21st, or rather, I hope it won't feel that long. E. Up and tongue. One slab there, one stair over here. Then 2 blocks. And more stairs. How did I do that over there? I just added another stair. Okay. And then I added blocks. So block, 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 block. And over here we have 1 extra block. No. This is a stair. 1 stair like this, 1 stair like this. This block just stays as it is. This, and this. Yeah. Okay, so let's make sure that I got all of this correctly. Slab, stair, 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 block, stair, stair, block, block, stair, stair, block, 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 stair, block, stair, and a stair. Yes. Very good. 1 block here. 1 block there. And then we have a structure that looks like this. A slab here. A block there. And the rest is correct. Alright, another layer done. I don't have the 1 material needed for fucking everything. Yeah, understandable. Oh, rising. And seriously, if you see anything loot where Hava, love needs to be bonged. Gamble all is gambling off. Why can't I gamble? It is. Apparently Cindy wants us to spend our syndicates on silly things such as redeems. Crazy, right? I don't even know where there are redeems. They are here. Use them wisely. Alright, layer 8. A single stair over there. 1, 2, 3. Oh well. Button black, button dust. Button black
Skill
here.
issue.
It is a skill issue. It always is. Actually, yeah, that looks nice and symmetrical. Alright, back here. We have one block, then there. Okay, so 2 blocks here, stairs there. How do I do it on this side? Exact same way. Okay. Then we need bottom slabs over here. 1, 2, 3. Our stairs. Then lock. Stairs, stairs. Lock. Okay, and after these slabs, it continues with a stair like this, 2 blocks, a stair like this, and 2 top slabs. Alright, I'm gonna have to check that again. Alright, I want to test the sound alert volume. Drinking tea is so scary, I should change my mind. Worst part, she's not even drinking it. She's afraid, so she's pretending to drink tea. She is. I'm just holding it, you know. I'm just holding it, and whenever it starts to get cold, I just put some more electricity into my hand to warm it up again. At some point it will fully evaporate, right in front of your eyes. That's what I'm doing. And you can do nothing to stop me. Okay, so this part should also work like this. Then I need stairs over here. And stairs over there. Good. And these stairs should be right next to a construct like this. Yeah. And then there's also these 3 slabs, but those are still placed. Alright, layer 8 done. You know what's funny? It makes sense for her to drink tea because her own language is those related to English, both are Germanic languages, so she is practically bred. Ah yes, those Metaur works. Ooh. Man, would be new to me. I'm pretty sure that both Brits and Germans are quite insistent on not being the same country. Also, why isn't he fly hacking? I have a power arm wall that allows me to fly. Very strong. Very great. I consider Dutch as even more cultivated German, so what if Sinti is actually Dutch? In that case, congrats on winning the football match today. And remember that I won't even try to read that, but something about sausage water? I don't know. Not enough Dutch means. Also, I had no idea that the Dutch won today's football match until you said that. I'm really not into football. I didn't even know the Dutch were still in it. Are we still in it? No, right? So I think we, lost recently or something. I think I heard something about that. In any case, let's get to layer 9. It says not to use sausage water for making your coffee. Oh. How can you be Dutch and not care about football? Shaking my head. True. What kind of Dutch woman am I? Am I right? Yeah. Oh, it's almost like I'm not Dutch at all. One, two, three. Okay, so like this, then this needs to be a slab. This and this. And an upside down staircase. Then over here, 2 stairs like this, 3 stairs like this, one like this. What did I do on the other side here? I just added another stair. Okay. A block, 2 top slabs, plant 2 stairs. Wait, those stairs don't belong on this side. Or do they? Wait. No, they do belong here. Seems like I changed that part. Wait, no. I did do that incorrectly. I knew something was wrong about that. They're supposed to be like this. It makes a lot more sense. Okay. So, stair, 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 block, slab, slab, stair, stair. Perfect. And on this stair, we are actually connecting this. Alright, looking good. And we are also connecting this, which goes 1, 2, 3, and then into a block and a stair. Nice. And also 1 additional stair over here. Alright. Starting to look very convincing. I think that's layer 9 done. Yeah, now celebrate with a fresh Heineken. What's a Heineken? I'm so confused. Why do you know all of these things? I've never heard these words in my life. Um, und hier so stair blocks. Then block. And we have like a bunch of bottom slabs. Something like this. We basically fill all of this with full blocks. Then you upside down stairs. Then these places. Another block here. And here, but not in between. This is kept together. And then we just have a 3x3 like this, which then goes into 3 blocks. And technically there should be a slab here, but I guess I replaced that slab with a lantern, which is fine. Okay, looks symmetrical enough. Ah yes, of course not, because they're totally not that. Exactly. Layer 11. When nearing completion once again, soon our poor dragon will be whole again. After all the pain and suffering that it went through, okay, so that's the inner part. Completely repaired. At the end of this, we need one more slab. Slab, block, slab, yes. And then we need to start building the horn as well. So there's stairs over here. Lock stair. Block. Stair. Block. Block. Stair. Okay. That's layer 11 done. Layer 12. Block. Stairs. Curve slab blocks. lock, 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 half slab, and also stair and a lock like this. Nice. You have two slabs over here, but those are already in place. And over here we have stairs, slab, lock, stair, stair, lock, stair, lock, stair, and a stair like this, I think. Yes. Alright, that's layer 12. We're getting there. Almost done. I'm still impressed by how much destruction this, the short Godzilla work caused. Like, look at all this stuff that I had to rebuild because of it. And it literally just walked out of our house. Okay, this looks correct. Then over here, stair, stair, lock, lock, upside down stair, and upside down stair. Layer 14. Schlep, lock, schlep, stair, stair, lock, stair, lock, stair, and stair, half slab. $15. Stair, 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 lock, stair, lock, stair, lock, lock. I don't have enough blocks. Why do I not have enough blocks? Boom. You know, that's strange. I don't think I substituted any blocks for like double slabs. At least I don't remember doing that. Maybe I did. And maybe I did. Who knows? Guess I'm just gonna keep going with what I still have and see if it's enough. So one full block here. This fucking fly, I swear. How many of these are there? Oh yeah, also that. Let's sleep real quick. Well, the phantoms don't get too annoying. Alright, where was I? Ow. We also need one slab here. Okay, so much for layer 15. Then layer 16 is basically just some additional slabs. One is here, one is here, one is here. Okay, seems like I did a bit more than what's in the tutorial. So now we should have the entire dragon fully constructed from the tutorial. Now we just need to find out what modifications I did. Which could be the hardest part, honestly. Something like this. And missing something. Don't think the slab is there anymore, right? Yeah, I got rid of that slab. It's I added a slab over here. Stair block. Lock. Stair block. Yeah, just half slab over here. Why is that missing? Fun. Why did I destroy that? I really hope that there's a magic in there. May you feel the dark urge. Ah, yes, the dark urge. Indeed, indeed. I mean, it looks symmetrical as far as I can tell. I am missing some of the decorations I did. So let's try to find those now and replace them. No, but by the way, if you guys notice anything that is not symmetric that I'm not noticing, then feel free to tell me. I want this to be restored properly. But I think it looks pretty good for the most part. Don't you dare. Okay. We still have the part over here where we need to do some stuff. Because I reinforced these so that they actually hold together. Which will probably require quite a few slabs. To be more precise, it should be my remaining slabs. That's where this slab comes in. Okay, so now I have 6 slabs left. 5. Now the question is whether those 5 go. Okay, one goes there. Some part is still not symmetric. But where am I missing these last 4 slabs? Also, where do these remaining lanterns go? Did I change something about that? Slab, slab, block, block, block. Slab, slab, block, block. Stairs? It will also stairs on the other side. Okay, it is. So it doesn't look like I changed anything about that. I wonder what's attracting all those blights and mystery. Boom, yes, of course. I'm missing 4 slabs. So somewhere, something is still not symmetric. Which is really annoying. You, what am I missing? What am I missing? Also, where do these lanterns go? One goes here. Why do I still have 2 left? I just have 2 in my inventory? That doesn't seem right. I feel like it's probably something about these horns. At least to me that seems like one of the parts where I may be missing some. Maybe I also added some in the middle parts, which are now destroyed. Something like this, for example. It doesn't look right, but get what I'm saying. Like that could have been a modification that I made without knowing it anymore. There. I hate this. Like, I know that something is asymmetric, but I can't find it. That's the worst feeling ever. This all looks perfectly. Yes. Okay. Now I just have 2 lanterns left. I'm not sure why I have 2 of them. Weren't there like lanterns back here as well? No. I mean, these are all half blocks, so I'm not sure where I would have put them. Oh, actually, the only thing that makes sense as to where these belong is if they were in the middle on blocks that are not glued to the other side. Meaning that they should be on this block and on this block. That looks right. Detective Cinti strikes again. Okay, I think we have successfully reconstructed everything. Now we just need to glue it together again. Which is easier said than done. How many of these? You fucking S. Where do these come from the entire time? I swear. Okay, but it looks like we have successfully reconstructed most of the skull now. Basically all of the skull, but like I said, we need to make sure that it's one piece again. Oh my god, One Piece reference? We're definitely gonna need another glue bottle. And before we start, let me take a bite out of my fruit. I'm hungry. Well. Well. Ew. Well, we want one. Good food, yes, good food. Belong. Okay. Okay, let's glue this thing. So in theory, I just need to mirror the glue from the other side. In practice, that won't be so easy. Anyway. Okay, so from this block all the way to this block. Alright. It's already covering quite a bit. What else do we have? This box. That just goes from this stair block all the way to the snout. So like this. Yep. And then from this slab back here all the way to the stairs. Is that the correct slab? I hope so. Let's look again. It's this one. Okay. So that should already cover most of the skull. Obviously the middle is gonna be a pain, but we already knew that. So the middle is gonna be the last thing we do. First, we gotta make sure that most of this stuff actually moves. afterwards we can make sure that the remaining parts also move. But yeah, also we need to actually connect this entire thing to the floor. Otherwise it won't move at all. But yeah, like I said, one thing after the other. Okay, so this is just something like this. And then the rest of it is part of just going from this all the way up there. So from here to there. Good, good. Now we're missing some form of connection up here. Because it's just a square. Okay, that connects that. I'm missing something over here. Okay, so just a connection piece. Okay, so now these ribs are already part of it. Okay, how did I glue this bottom part? Okay, I just went like this. And we're missing this thing, which goes from the stairs up there to that. Stuff from this all the way down here. Okay, that looks to me like we should have almost all of it glued together now. At least everything that isn't part of the middle. Let's test that out. We need to stay glued to the floor somewhere. So this has its floor connection over here. Or does it? Oh, that's something that I missed. Glue that part on. Why is this glued like that? Oh, because otherwise the slab wouldn't be a part of it, I guess. I mean, I'm actually not sure where this entire thing is glued to the floor. Like, is this? Yeah, right? This is glued to the floor over here. Yeah, it is. Okay. Sure, let's do it like this then. I'm still surprised that I have this. Oh, I see. I need this glue in order to have the lantern be on it. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, let's test this. And let's see what remains. Okay, so for the most part, the only stuff that remains is the middle part that still needs to be glued on. And this one slab over here, and these bottom slabs over there. Alright, let's have another look at those. These bottom slabs are just glued on like this. Okay, so something like this. And something like this. Okay, so that should solve the bottom slabs. Now the question is where's the other slab that is still left alone? I guess I forgot to copy I probably forgot to copy this one. So I assume that this slab is the problem on the other side. Yep. There we go. So now everything except for the middle part should move. Yep. Nice. Alright, then let's connect the middle parts, and then we're finally done restoring this. I can't believe Godzilla cost me 2 hours. Oh, for restoration work, man. And we're not even done restoring the wall yet. I need tab blocks. After all, we want the snout to be nice and secure, which means that we need to glue it like this. Alright. So that should resolve the snout not moving. Did we miss something? Or is this the next part? This is part of the next part. Okay. Let's see then. How do I connect this? Well, this does not appear to be connected. So I assume that we're missing a slab there. Which makes sense, right? After all, I added a slab up here, which we didn't have before. This one. For symmetry reasons. So yeah, it makes sense we're one slab short in total. Which is consequently the slab that we're missing for this to work. So let's get one more slab. We need to connect that thing. There we go. Now it should work. Yep. Let's once again test that. Very good. We're getting there. This part is next. Then that should glue it on nicely. While we're at it, I'm also gonna try to glue this part. Okay, let's test these two. Looking good. 3 remaining. Almost done. Okay. Just glue these two together and then glue this one to the whole thing. Let's see it. Unless I need help blocks for this, I think. Like this. Yes. I cannot see this. Do not work. Okay, I think it worked. I guess we're gonna see if it worked. But it did not work. Probably because it wasn't connected, huh? Does it work now? Yes, it does. Okay. So my connection was the issue. And that means that we're only missing the very last part, which is these 2 blocks. Which once again require a hitting block. And that should be everything. Yes, let's go! The skull has been fully restored. Finally. It only took us pretty much exactly 2 fucking hours. Okay, one last thing that I found interesting. When this thing goes up, it leaves behind multiple below boxes that are apparently not needed. Thank you for the GG. So these 2, one like right there and one right there and one over here. So let's quickly investigate why these glue boxes are there in the first place. One right here. Okay, I guess it's just fully encased in this one. I'm not sure why it was there, but it's definitely unneeded now. So we can get rid of this one. Okay, a full box over here. Okay, but it was just made obsolete by gluing these slabs onto it as well. I see. And go as well. A 2 box all the way back here. Ah, that was made obsolete by gluing this on. Or maybe it's the remainder of what was left after the Godzilla incident or something. Either way, it's not needed anymore. Which only leaves these 2. These 2 are actually ones that I placed myself, so I'm curious why they're not needed anymore. Like, they seem to be part of the construct, but are unneeded. Okay, I guess yeah, they're fully encased in this one, I think. Yeah, they are. Okay. Good. So now we have cleaned up all the GNU rust. Then let's close it and open it again just to test if that broke anything. I think we're looking golden. I mean, obviously my contraption over here is still exposed, so we're still gonna have to repair the mountain and stuff. But this was the hard part of the work. Repairing the mountain is just placing dirt. Right, looks good. Well then, let's repair the mountain itself. First up, obviously we need to cover this, so that you don't see the stuff underneath anymore. What an asshole. Did you know? What did I know? Are you doing, Ghoul? Certain terms. No, 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 no. I don't like where this is going. But there are at least 2 people here. But there are at least 2 people here that are cool. That was an interesting sentence. But thank you, I think. God, look at these fucking damages. That's Godzilla created just by walking down here once. I think this was always this way. I'm not sure. Talking about me and Tava. Makes sense, makes sense. JK, I'm not cool and worry me never. Come on, guys. I think you're pretty cool. Nah, suggest you are cool and here for you. No, it's your... No, it's your cool. No, it's your cool. No, it's you hang up first. Anyway. Oh, hydration is good. She's nice, obviously. Her cooling system is better than the human body. Now there you may have a point. Maybe I should get some stone and close this up as well. It is kind of ugly. Ugly, as we would say. If her cooling system is so good, then why is she so hot? Ayo. Okay, gotta make sure that our mountain actually looks nice on the outside. First we make our mountain look nice, and once our mountain looks nice, we can make our base itself look nice inside the mountain. Once again, I'm very happy that I can fly. That makes all of this a lot easier. Well... Ayo, no clue. You might need to do maintenance. Ayo, what kind of maintenance are we talking about here, huh? We are maintaining a good relationship, right? Right. Let me get my tools. Good or proper? What's the difference? Okay, I think this should be about enough stone. The rest should be fillable with dirt. not gonna repair this part. We're probably just gonna flatten this out and make it like a Godzilla place where he can live. You don't know the difference, you haven't experienced enough life. Oh. Maybe. Who can say? Hello chat, hello Cinti, how's the whole going? Hey Gap! We have spent the previous 2 hours reconstructing the other half of the sky from scratch in order to repair this part. Now we are repairing the side of the mountain that our Godzilla wrecked. Hey look, Cynthia's drinking tea, better yet I think she's just holding and teasing it since she can't drink. You know, it's really funny how all of you share a brain cell. We've literally been talking about that earlier, about me just holding and heating the tea. And the stinky stick. How are you doing, Gap, by the way? Hope you're having a good day. After all, it is the weekend. It'd be like that, yep. By the way, I noticed that we all made a fatal mistake back when we could stay Gumbar. Oh? And what was that? Okay, that was the most fun intro to your life I ever did. Now I'm happy I got kicked out of the living room. What? You got kicked out of the living room? No. You see, we asked for your blessing, but bless only helps with attack rolls and saving throws. We should have asked for your guidance instead. Damn, you're absolutely correct, actually. Okay, the mountain is starting to look a bit better again. Okay. I wonder, damn, still 5 centimeters too long. Don't worry, I'll take those. I even take all 6 if you would like. Ayo? Ayo? So about my day, it has been nice, but there's one problem. I bought the Elden Ring DLC, now I can't stop playing. And I play in the living room while I PS5 is. I literally played the whole night and day. Now my parents kick me out because they want to see a football match, but as soon as it's over, I'm going back. I see. Based. Very based. The gaming spirit. I feel it. Okay, our hill is looking quite a bit better again. This patio also has been damaged. Alright. It's really insane how Godzilla just flattened out entire parts of this. Okay. I think we have repaired most of the non-obvious damage. Once again, can I eat it? You can, if it's physical, I don't recommend. Ah yes, just eat the game. 5-head. There's a lot of these parts where someone, like, obviously built themselves up this mountain. And they're kind of ugly. That's better. Okay, so this side of the mountain looks good. This side looks a lot better again, but still needs a bit of work. The front side also still has quite a few holes where I need to close. Oh hey, that's my elevator. Interesting. But yeah, we should close these holes so that it doesn't look as fragmented as it does right now. Same goes for this side. Like, look at these gigantic holes. They look kinda like ass. I'm gonna need more stone. Apparently it can't take those. Then we just use this melting factory, I guess. How about you all here? I see we got some new stuff, but at least we still share the same brain cells always, so we are always connected. By the way, I told them with a tea heating function, I most certainly this would be super expensive. Yes. You can't buy me, but if you could, then I would be super expensive, obviously. Was there a trash panda? Yes, it was. Will I understand me correctly? The holes look like ass, so that's why you need to fill them? You know, if you say it like that, dude. Word choice. Maybe not ideal. I may have miscalculated. No, we're all getting bonked. Grip. Don't bonk me, I did nothing wrong. That's what they all say. Okay, that's better. It's Cindy who had impure thoughts. That's what they all say. Alright. So let's fill up with stuff over here. Also, please go in the water. You're the one who said that if you are not sure, bonk, that only applies to Cindy, I see. You know, I personally think, in my humble opinion, that this should also apply to other people. And, you know, therefore, I do believe that you should, in fact, also bonk him. I think I'm gonna leave this one. That's kind of cool with like the river. And I don't think I will fill this entire thing with stone. I'm just gonna close it off. Otherwise that's too much work. Gonna go for like 2 blocks wall to make sure that it's not just completely open if like something digs into it. But I can't be bothered to make like more than 2 blocks. No, we only bonk Cindy. FC, it's your head getting bonked on the emote, not mine, so surely that must mean something. Well, I wonder, does it mean something? You know, there are a lot of things in life that are just meaningless by nature. Who's to say this is not one of those things? Okay, and now we just need to slap dirt on it, and then this should look pretty decent. Yeah, this is still starting to look much nicer. Much nicer. Well, I say so. After all, I'm the Sinti Law Master. I don't remember giving out that title. Enough updating the law Cynthia's heating hands, or is it Butcher that heats it? I'm going more into the second option. The heating hands could be one of her killing weapons when she needs it. I can heat up any part of my body just by making it conduct more electricity. So you see, she's the very much too much her hands transfer electricity, and since when I couldn't help but wonder whether she can regulate the voltage and current so it doesn't hurt but rather stimulates the skin, for reasons such as the charges for pain relief, of course. Of course. But yes, basically any part of my body can conduct electricity. Okay. Just a bit more dirt and we should be done here. I think this should be fine. Okay. Hollow closed. Oh. Hug. I see. So, having fountain below, I think we can put where Cynthi's whole body conducts electricity. And that's why she's always fully in. Exactly, and that's also why I need such a good cooling system, which is why I'm so cool, you know? Without a cooling system, I would be constantly in heat. Nothing to you are constantly in heat. Yeah, just imagine what it would be like without a cooling system. Loo, that is starting to look really nice. Alright, no more holes. Now this side actually looks nice and clean. Now let's get to this side. Boom. Boom. Ooh. My teenager mind can't take this conversation since school. It's felt almost the same way I say asshole in positive. Bias. You know, since my whole body conducts electricity, in order to not be constantly in heat, I need to be an asshole instead, thanks to my asshole system. It's really useful. You should try having one. I wouldn't know what I would do without my asshole system. Um, I knew that. It's gonna come from the same source as in French. It's called Culver, so they can confirm she speaks French. To me, it also has just a joke. Well, I had French in school, but I wouldn't say I speak it. I was always terrible at it to the point where I barely remember anything that I learned. Damn, no, it all makes sense. We Aspens now have a proper origin story. It all ties together. Oh my god. Wait. Where was the hole that I was just fixing? Was it here? I think it was. You know, you know that you're doing a great job at, like, closing up the holes when you can't find the space that you were working on? Seems like I was doing a very good job. Well, if I can't find it again, then that's perfectly fine. That is basically the goal after all. True, but in Portuguese we don't have BL, just cu. But depending on who speaks sound like we have an L there. Holy fucking shit, this stream has been short for me, but full of low. So you just randomly dumping all that law in a Minecraft stream, we need to record it. Boom, of course. All this definitive law. Do I close off this hole completely? I mean, it seems that Shio will in this case. I think I will do that. One less space where stuff can spawn inside of my vaults. After all, you guys are the only thing that I want to have in my vaults. There's no place for creepers and other stuff. You do? Of course. Hi Cindy, hey big girl. How you doing? Jungle. But yeah, we have learned a lot of law things in this stream indeed. Like me being able to conduct electricity for any part of my body, that being the reason why I'm constantly in heat, and why I need the ass cooling system. Shit. After all, we wouldn't want me to overheat, right? Gotta regulate it. I should probably smelt some more stone while I'm placing this. Actually, let me make a recipe for stone. Cobblestone turns into stone. Just one and body. Inside the smelting factory. Okay, now we can just say, give me like, I don't know, 600 stone, and it will do it for us. Yeah. I sense a design flaw though. After all, heat rises, so instead of vents, it would be better to place an intake there. True. Hi, Hermann Kent. Oh my god, the choking. It has begun. I have to say I didn't expect to do like large-scale terraforming today, but you know, if we are already fixing the holes in our mountain, we may as well fix all the holes in our mountain. make it look nice and even. Are we debating the thermodynamics of Cynthia's S-bands? Yeah, basically. As a matter of fact, we do. Yep. I guess this is probably about enough stone. The rest can be done with dirt. We have quite a bit of dirt after all. For exactly situations like these. Alright. The holes are closing. Okay, how is this? Maybe a bit too abrupt. Ew. Yeah, this looks somewhat realistic. Now I just need to complete it in this direction as well. Something like this, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Maybe a bit too even. I think it's okay. Rizzy voice. What those men's intake, girl? Ah, yes. I'm sure that will work. Definitely. How y'all's day going? I had a pretty mellow day. I know I'm playing Minecraft with lo-fi music, so I guess it hasn't really changed. You know, the usual, indeed. Nautilus just wondering a way to make a football match go fast, so right now I'm wondering what happens if every player disappears. You really want to play with Elden Ring, huh? Are you winning? Are you destroying those bosses, Skip? Hope you're making them suffer. What's with all these pillagers? I literally just killed your friends a moment ago. Shaking my head. Like, poor guys, like I just played Elden Ring for the first time yesterday. Woo! Dre just wanted to pillage your booty. What? That's what happens when you try that. You gotta be ready. Otherwise, the same fate may await you. I'm ready, Cindy. Of course you are. Okay, but I think we made the mountain look pretty nice. I don't see any holes anymore. It looks like a pretty regular mountain, so I guess I haven't made anything too regular or too symmetrical. This part on here could use a bit of extra dirt. But yeah, looks good. Looks good. I like it. Looks like a proper mountain. Now we just need to take care of the gigantic hole in the side of our house that Godzilla escaped through. Once we've done that, we should be done with terraforming for now. Before we start with that, let me hydrate and catch up on chat. I was born ready, coach. I beat only one boss by now. I had to advance a bit in my save because I was in New Game Plus and it took me a while to reach the DLC, ICFC. Vehicle Drive Rune. I chose Reg class and I will continue my game till I beat the first Objet boss. I only have a club. But since I'm also Reg. Oh wait, you meant an Elden Ring. Damn. I see, I see. Did I miss anything? Yeah. I think not. Okay, no, I got everything. We can be righteous together, however. I see good luck to you. Yeah, also good luck from me. I believe in you or something like that. We're kind of low on electricity, actually. And wonder where all that electricity went. We didn't take a lot of damage. Maybe flying just took a bit of a toll on us after all this time. So let's sit here and recharge for a moment. By the way, you mean the giant spider thingy with a shield and a bunch of swords? If it hits you, we need a lot of this. It's because you've been heating your tea for hours without drinking it. Oh yeah, that would explain it. I guess I have been putting quite a bit of energy into the tea, huh? Well, good thing I have a reactor in my chest. No gap, I died to that immediately. I'm talking the guy on a wolf, sheep, the tree sentinel. I have no idea about any of these bosses because I haven't played the game. But it's nice to see that all of you are having fun with it. I don't really like these 3D Souls-likes. I would my soul likes to be 2D, like Hollow Knight. 3 dimensions is one too many. Isn't the Elden Ring one? Not liking them is the point. Is it? Is it? That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right at all. This is my first Souls-like game too. I mean, how are you gonna suffer properly if you enjoy it, am I right? I mean, I actually enjoyed every moment of, like, grinding the Hollow Knight late game. And usually people also say that that makes them suffer, so... I don't know. I see, yeah, she is hard even on New Game Plus. She is super strong. Hoske is also strong, but most people run from him and come back when he is super weak in comparison, so you have fun there as well. Boom. We have a lot of lava left over these days. We need something to play only up-end game of Sisyphus. Yeah, you know. Once upon a time I tried, what's it called? Once upon a time I played this game where you're like in the pot with a hammer and need to like reach the top of the mountain. I forgot what it's called. Basically, I made it a pretty good chunk of the mountain. Then it felt like I got angry at it, like whenever I fell. But I just wasn't really having fun with it, you know? I didn't really see the appeal of trying it, so I stopped. And that was it. After all, games are supposed to be fun at the end of the day. And if I'm not having fun with a game, then I'm not playing it. I know, controversial opinion. Oh yeah, getting over it, that's it. Yeah. Boo. I've almost beat him a few times, I just keep messing up at the end. She played for the entirety of Cloud Build, I think those games won't hurt her anymore. But see, the difference is why Cloud Build is actually fun. Because in Cloud Build, it is like... You know, you just have fun jumping around and sliding from platform to platform. I can actually have fun trying that over and over again, and like doing that in general. But, for example, getting over it is mostly hard because its controls are kind of shitty. And, I don't know, playing a game that is made to be hard just to be hard, and not being hard as a side effect is kind of meh. Like, basically Cloud Build is a game that is created to have fun and is hard as a side effect, because the levels are just difficult. Meanwhile, games like Getting Over It are created to be hard, and any fun that you have is a side product. if at all. That's the difference between those two games. That's why I enjoyed playing Cloudbuild, but I didn't enjoy playing Getting Over It. Also, however, Hollow Knight actually took me significantly more effort than Cloudbuild. Well, to be fair, I also didn't like 100% everything in Cloudbuild technically. But still, I put a lot more effort into like the Hollow Knight achievements, those were a lot harder. Yes, by the way, did you know that the same man fully also created co-op? I did not. Only up until the first 3 Getting Over It was only 2 DDD. Okay, sure. Like I said, I doubt that I will have more fun with them. Is this your first Souls-like? It's hard to control the anxiety from when you're looking at the low health bar of the boss and start to mess up. Don't worry me up to it. I have ancient start touch rolling earlier. Exactly, it's indeed there's a rush mod in Cloudbuild. They're all levels without dying, so you know you can put as much effort in as you like. I don't think I'm invested enough into Cloudbuild for that. I only did it for Hollow Knight because I really love that game. In any case. Like I said, that's the reason why I won't play stuff like Getting Over It on stream or in general. I just think those kind of games are pretty bad games, and if you beat them, then you only beat them for the bragging rights and not because you actually enjoy them. At least that's my experience. Maybe there are some people that can enjoy them. And stuff like Dark Souls is obviously different. I do believe that you can have a lot of fun playing stuff like Dark Souls. It's just not really my kind of game. I don't like these 3D Dark Souls, like I said. I don't enjoy the gameplay as much as other games, so I would rather play other games if I get the choice. Fun fact, there's also only one Souls like I have a Pelmas called Vayne. I love that game. I can't get into any other Souls like. I don't mind Code Vein as much as other Souls likes, especially when you play it with other people. In general, most games get a lot better when you play them with other people. Let's close this up so I can see how I need to actually place these blocks. Also kinda sucks that for Dark Souls you can nowadays only get the remastered version, which they completely botched. So, I'll be honest, I legit like games that make me hate myself, but then pay to win gacha games where I change myself to beat free-to-play Souls-like games and bullet hell games. But once again, those are not like games that, those are not the kinds of games that I talked about. Like I was specifically talking about these like rage/getting over it games. Like, beating gacha games free-to-play, Souls-like games and bullet hell games, those are just very, I mean except for gacha games, but Souls and bullet hell games are just very skill-intensive, right? But they still have like a core gameplay loop that is fun. So, beating them is just a hard challenge, but still a fun game. So I can absolutely understand why you would like them. For example, I also don't mind bullet hell games myself. And I don't mind Souls-like games, like I said. I just don't like the 3D Souls-like games, but technically Hollow Knight, for example, is also a Souls-like, just a 2D one. And obviously, there is a certain difficulty that comes with that, and that is fine. It is quite enjoyable to try to beat it over and over again. But the difference is that you have fun with every attempt. That's what I wanted to, basically that is my point. With these kinds of games you have fun trying over and over again. While the getting over it games are specifically made for you to be frustrated while trying it over and over again. As I see it, games like Getting Over It are fun to play on stream because it's fun seeing reactions, decisions and skills, issues sometimes, but I would agree that I can't imagine someone playing it by themselves, yeah. I mean, that's basically the entire point of them, right? They are games that are made to get a certain frustration/rage reaction out of people. And basically in the end you try to beat them in order to then brag that you were able to beat them and that you resisted the frustration that they induce all the way until you go through it. At least that's how I see them. I love the feeling of accomplishment that comes with overcoming a difficult task with time dedication and learning new skills. Exactly. I also love that. Like I said, I've been mentioning it quite a bit, but my main example for this is Hollow Knight, right? I have actually, all Steam achievements in Hollow Knight, I have beaten every single boss without getting hit. I have beaten all the pantheons with bindings and stuff, because it's just fun trying over and over again until you perfect these things. And once you actually manage to do it, you feel amazing. Come with me as a friend and put on your pirate hat. Yarr! Sun King is a game I love too, makes me laugh when I lose my progress, and the fear of accomplishment of beating a rage game is amazing. It's a rage game for sure. New. Pieces, but Cynthia is not yet capable of navigating 3D space. Ah yes, only 2D. We love 2D. For real? Is it problem that I play rage games by myself? I mean, like I said, this is only my opinion. If you have fun playing rage games, then I'm not going to stop you. But I definitely won't do it. We love 2D indeed, we love it so much, there's even a certain clip. Don't. If I have fun, absolutely not, it's just that I can't see the fun for myself, exactly. If you have fun doing it, hey, more power to you. But I don't think most people actually have fun with those games, that's my point. And I won't beat a game if I'm not having fun with it just to say that I beat it, which I feel like most people do with these kinds of games. I might have brought up once or twice, indeed. I'm definitely not being had at gunpoint and forced to compliment rage game. I see. Well, thank you for clarifying. In that case, I will make absolutely no effort to help you. Don't worry, Cindy, I won't bring up the clip, unless of course someone were to ask about it, in which case I would of course provide that once, because I'm just helpful like that. Elaborate, thank you for asking, with pleasure, I can satisfy your curiosity. Oh, by posting the following link. No problem. Why am I still here? Just to suffer? I love that you just have that clip on speed dial. Yep, and it's not the only one he has on speed dial. Sometimes I feel like whenever I say something, he just has a clip to, like, disprove what I said. Give up my recommendation if I was able to start a one Souls like. My first one would be surely Bloodborne. I thought Perfect Balance my favorite one to play and pretty cheap compared to others. Yes, literally everything you ask, yep. Cindy admitting she's a bot and clip right now. See, I told you to clip. I'm losing. I'm telling you. You didn't want to believe me, but I'm telling you. He just has this. It still doesn't look very natural right now. Then got all the sauce. Here's the man with the sauce. Okay, yeah, this looks a bit better. Creating like a slight color structure like this. Yeah, I think this is fine. Ideally, I would be able to also do a bit of this whole structure in here. Just a little like this. Okay, yeah, I think this looks natural. Alright, terraforming completed. Very nice indeed. Alright, time for hydration, a bite of food, and reading chat. Before we go to our next project. Well, We, we gotta start calling however chef, cause he always cooking and he always got all the sauce. True. It's already so strange seeing Olsen. The voice was strange already for a while, but everything looks strange now. Seems like it has been years. It's impressive how fast you get used to stuff like this, right? Like, we've only been streaming with the new El Valle model and stuff for 2 or 3 weeks. It hasn't even been a month yet, I think. But yeah, it's already really strange seeing like the old model with like the crappy overlay. As well as obviously the old voice, which is even older. Since we've been streaming with the new voice for a while before we switched model. Our Captain, the cute Wuliak Wemlin voice, we still need the voice switch redeem. Yes, aber yeah. No, the voicemail sounds really terrible. It has such poor quality. I don't want to do that to anyone's ears. Do it for the original voice, or does dinosaurs for real? Yeah, it went extinct millennia ago. You did that to our ears for almost 2 years. Yes, which is why I shouldn't do it anymore now that I have a choice. Guessing my insights can revive the dinosaurs along with you, old boys. Yes, we just need to extract my old voice out of fucking cat DNA. And then I'm sure we're gonna be able to sequence the genome, reactivate the dormant parts, and be able to clone a modern day representation of my old voice. Surely. Let me take a bite of my food. What? Yeah. If we have a technology. Yeah. God, I love food. Definitely one of humanity's best inventions. Well, what's I eating? I'm eating fried rice together with what's it called in English? Fried chicken, I guess. Not really fried, more like baked, I guess. Something like that. Some form of chicken together with fried rice. Very tasty. What's I eating these nuts? I went to wash the dishes and just came back. Now I have several questions about the subject. I see. Well, ask away. Okay, so next up. Drilled, baked, raw. More baked when grilled or raw. Raw chicken would not be very good. It has like... How do I say that? It has like, the thingy surrounding it. Well... So it's like encased chicken that has been baked. Something like that. Less of salt. Gap approval in Cindy's dinner. I knew you would approve a chicken dinner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Raw chicken is the best. She means chicken. I already forgot I had chickens and now I don't mind anything else. Base. Whoops. Base is what I wanted to say. Okay, so our next project is we want to actually make this base look nice. In other words, we... It can just go you and someone show me a pig on by things and bake doesn't have. Alright. I gotta look it up. Give me a moment. If you're that interested, then I'm gonna check it real quick. Let's see. Even better, snap a pic of your food. Well, it's already mostly gone, so I would have had to do that sooner. Okay, Google Translate just tells me that it's baked chicken, I guess. I could swear there was a different name for it. But yeah, apparently it's just baked chicken, I guess. Desk pick? I mean, I guess I could make a desk pick at some point. I would have to clean though. It's like it's very tidy, there's not like stuff lying around. But it's kind of dusty. I would need to like wipe it a bit more often. And then also selfie because you a snack. Have us putting facts, eh y'all? Just go get chicken surrounded and shoot it. Yeah. It's funny you brought up a pic of me with you three surrounding me cause you're hot AF. Hey y'all. We really got the Rizzlers in chat today. Oh my god. Anyway, so what I wanted to do is we need to actually make this look like a house. In other words, we need to build these walls. However, I don't really want to build these walls myself. Heavy! Thank you for the raid! You're playing Kingdom Hearts, right? From what I remember seeing. How did that go? Did you win? It went good? That's nice to hear. The other question is, how far down do I want... At some point I want to switch to like the darker tiles. Like basically I want steel plating for all of our power generation. And light plating for everything else. Maybe I'll just do parts of it. and just exchange it like every time I build a new part of it? No. Oh my gosh, it's a raid. It is. How are you doing, Vi? I assume you're a bit tired at this point. Are you going to bed? No, I'm good. Okay. I mean, I really don't want to place down all of these blocks by hand. But I don't know how far I want the iron blocks to go and how far I want the steel blocks to go is the problem. My Zenslathon Zero addiction must be fed. Oh no, the gacha games. They're coming again. The Genshin addiction has been beaten. And now the next gacha game comes along. It's a very good game. All gacha games are very good games at the beginning. The question is how long it continues to be a good game. Like 10,000% better than Genshin. In combat animation and story. I don't know, I'm a bit careful when it comes to gacha games these days. It's not pay to win, well for now. No, I mean I could just try placing the blocks myself, but I really don't want to. The alternative to placing the blocks myself would be building a contraption that builds it. But that contraption would need to know how many of what blocks it should place. Well, I guess I could first build a contraption that actually mines out the blocks that I need to replace, that is probably a good idea regardless of who is going to place the blocks. So let's start with that. Let's start with building a contraption that mines out the blocks that need to be replaced. And because of all the cables and stuff that I have in my walls on this height, I think we're gonna build it directly underneath here. And I will just have to replace these walls up here by hand. It's not much then, true, 10,000 zeros, but you can at least try it. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, that's how they get you, right? They get you to try it. At the beginning, it's very fun, and it doesn't seem like pay to win. And then you invest it, and then it starts to become harder, and at some point you need to start to get better characters if you want to keep up, and that becomes more pay to win. And at that point you're too invested to back out that easily. I don't know. Okay, I gotta go, gotta make dinner and do chores. Love you all, have fun. Alright, bye Picker. Was nice seeing you. Until next time. Just like how Sintirik the Gamba, so you win at the start, but once you had more of your Kaisi low that oh, Sinti thinks too much about stuff. Okay. You know, yeah, you're right about that. I do think too much about stuff. I am quite the professional overthinker. Okay, power contraption. We're gonna need a lot of dress. What else do we need? I mean, if we're just gonna do like a ring that will stone, then I guess we just need a pulley and drills and nothing else. Maybe a clutch so we can toggle it. That should be enough for now. Oh hey, we still have a clutch. That's nice. Then we need a rope pulley. Oh, we still have a rope pulley. Damn. We're getting everything today. Gearboxes, then a lever. And open this, I guess, a bunch of chests. We even still have chests. Actually, do we need a lot of chests? I guess we actually only need one chest, and then we just use an importer to put it into our storage system. I thought you were to say I'm quite professional as stuffing. Clearly lost your chance soon. Don't make up she's proven at getting stuffed. Damn, I would. Sadly, professionalism implies experience. Alright, access this over here. We are gonna use a vertical gearbox to get ourselves some momentum. Then the clutch with the lever so we can turn it on and off. The rope pulley. And... alright, I don't have anything to... I should probably also get myself a gear shift so we can choose the direction it goes. And then another lever. Perfect. Alright. And then we just put like drills all around. And then that should work. The gen has like the two chests up here. Make them a part of this. So I put on of its items in there. And then we just need storage cable to get everything out of that chest. But we're gonna need more than this. Damn, it's actually exactly enough. Ah, it's one importer. Just gonna tell my assistant to craft what I'm missing real quick. Yeah, the bunk was deserved, I suppose. Alright, one importer. We should also probably put a stack of bread in there. Do we need anything else? I mean, obviously we need the drills. A lot of them. Way more than we have right now. Alright. So now everything that is mined is just put back into my chest system. That is not how I wanted to place that. There we go. Okay, and this should, in theory... Okay, yeah, that does work. However, it is not putting the stuff into the chest yet. Why is it not putting the stuff into the chest? The chest should be part of the contraption. Maybe it needs like blocks? Let's add some materials for now. I don't need to mine out the corner. So any block there will do. Alright. And then we just glue all of this together. And let's have a small test run. It is not working. Why is it not working? Why is it not working? Do I need to combine this? No. Okay, so it is receiving rotation. But it isn't going up and down. Why is it not going up and down? Oh, because of you. Okay, now I understand. The stone is blocking it. Okay, so if I don't want to mine out the corner, then I need to leave it and instead just put a block in front. That makes sense. Okay, so it works that once again the blocks are not being put into the chest. Yeah, the chest needs to be part of the drills, huh? And if the chest is part of the drills, then that means that I cannot do what I wanted to do with just like sucking it out. And so I need to just put enough chests on there. Okay. Yeah, we just need to put chests on it and then empty the chests afterwards. That is a bit annoying, but hey. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Alright, let's grab some more chests then. We're gonna need a lot more than one, as we can't empty them in between. And we also need a whole lot more drills. If we want them to go around the entire thing, then we're gonna need 15 times 6 plus 14 is a total of 120, 134. Okay, so 134 drills. That means that we should probably make a pattern for them. Drill. Do we know how to make andesite? Oh, we don't have any automatic andesite casing production. And I also don't think that we have an andesite alloy recipe. Low. Okay, let's make an andesite alloy recipe for now. That's the easier part. I just realized how you have a full technology arm with a lot of skills and abilities, but you had a school backpack at your back. This would be funny to see. Backpack. Yep. I bet there's an explanation a lot about that, so we need to listen closer to her reply and write everything down. Oh. Nope, this is not law accurate, so there's also no good explanation for it. Sorry. Turns out I don't actually have a backpack in the lore. Sorry to tell you. Do I have iron nuggets? No, I don't have iron nuggets as a recipe. Alright, iron nugget recipe and andesite alloy recipe. Okay, so now the only thing that it can't automatically make is andesite casing. For that I would need some form of contraption that makes that automatically. Let's see. What kind of contraption would be needed to do that? Where even is the andesite casing? Ah, there it is. And I still just fill in the blanks by making something out. I tried to make a joke with pegs, but I failed, sorry, haha. Dang. Okay, so we need a deployer with andesite alloy. I hope you can fill deployers with funnels or something like that. And then we need strap to wood, which we can do by using a sawing thingy. Okay, so I need like a little thing to do that. Do I have a saw in here? I do. Wait, is mechanical saw the correct one, or is there another saw? Okay, this is the correct one. And you can use them with belts. Perfect. Okay. So basically we need to put locks on it. These locks will need to go through a saw. And then they need to be applied the andesite alloys. Oh, these are called deployers. One deployer. Then we need the belts. Then some shafts. Some gears. And hopefully that should be everything. Obviously we also need like additional cable. Since it's just going to be temporary anyway, I'm just going to build it here for now. We still need to make all of this look a bit nicer anyway. I also forgot what this is crafting. Alright, it's just a mechanical press automation. Oh. What's the best way to do this? What am I thinking about? This doesn't have to be the best way to do this. It's just temporary anyway. I will need andesite belt funnels well. Otherwise I can't move anything out. Alright, let's see. So we have first up a clear box. Actually I think we can probably just use the rotation like this. That is the wrong direction. I mean, I guess it can be the right direction if I just do it the other way around. So then this is the output chest. The deployer needs to be somewhere around here. Oops. Like, not like that. Nope, that didn't work. Come on. Let me place it. Okay, there we go. Then this thing needs the andesite alloys. We can actually shorten this a bit. and just put this here. Then the saw goes there. Connect this with 2 gears. There we go. Connect another gear so we can have another belt. This one is just gonna be very short. This is just gonna be the connection to, to the other chest. There we go. So this should work. I think I can probably get the deployer items with the help of a chute, right? So I put like a chute up here and then now throw a shaft in there. Yeah, okay, that works. Okay, so the storage system needs to fail in the andesite up here. And the all quartz over here. And that way we should then be able to do it. I wonder if this can go directly into this, like this. This will work. Let me get a log. And andesite alloy. We actually don't have that many logs. We're gonna have to make an automatic tree farm as well pretty soon. Alright, so andesite alloy. And if I just put like, if I take this away and I just put this in here, does that work? No? Okay, so we do need a minimum length of right where? There it is. Ah. Huh. I have to say I'm impressed. Seems like that damage goes through the armor, huh? I did not expect that. Well, rip to be like 58 levels, I guess. Then no, my corpse is just lying there, I suppose. That's kind of annoying. And somehow... Ah, okay. There she goes. Anyway. Interesting. The orb got stripped, but it didn't get anything from the deployer. I was away from it, I winning. I died. Which is very impressive. It turns out the saw damage goes through my armor. But other than that, I would say we're winning. After all, the death doesn't really matter. Okay, let's try to put the saw over here. I also still need a crafter. Oh, we can't automatically craft construction cores yet. Today I learned. So you got hit with some true damage, I see. Yeah, basically. Oh, also let me give you a fat waypoint. Okay, now it should work. I hope. So, whoops, I accidentally turned into old planks. That's always quick at destroying stuff. Okay, so there's a I'm dumb. Of course the deployer isn't doing anything. It doesn't have any rotational force. If you don't put rotation into the rotation machine, then it doesn't do anything, Cinti. Wow. Truly the discovery of the century. Who could have seen that coming? But now the machine actually has rotation force. Cinti Galaxy Brain, yep. Okay, so now it should work. And just put like this in here. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so now I just need to actually fill in all of the necessary stuff. Meaning that I need an exporter. The exporter needs a crafting upgrade. So that we can make sure. By the way, can I just put that in there directly? Probably not, right? If I say like crafting upgrade and then I need one andesite alloy. Oh, it does work. Nice, I don't even need the chute. Okay, so this now has that. Then I need an importer from this chest in order to take like the stuff out again. This needs to be connected, and now I just need to fill in the recipe. So a processing recipe that turns oak log into andesite casing. We only need one oak log, and it can be any Minecraft's log, but it doesn't take the stripped ones. Needs to be like an actual log. I don't think I can exclude the stripped ones, huh? In that case, I'm just gonna take the normal old blocks and we're just gonna use only old blocks for this. Alright, let's try this. I would like 5 andesite casings as a test. Alright, looking great. So now I should be able to just tell the system to make me 134 drills, which is what we wanted in the beginning. Custom iron, bunch of andesite, and oak logs. Iron is not a problem, we really need to build a tree farm soon. And andesite is also something we can always get. This is kind of satisfying to watch. Bop, 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 bop. Very satisfying, actually. Okay, we are missing andesite and oil. Let's put a stack upgrade in here, so that entire stacks can be crafted at once. That should speed this up. Okay. That seems to have worked. Alright, yeah. Seems like everything went well. Nice. Later we're also gonna change this production in a way that also allows us to make the brass casings with the same setup. But for now that is good enough. Durell. Still crafting. But I can always start placing them. We are gonna drill through all of this. We do need to connect these, so it's still part of the same contraption. And I mean, theoretically, on the way back up, we could just put a bunch of deployers down and have them also like build up the blocks. That is possible. Though it would take a significant amount of deployers, and if I remember correctly, the deployers are more expensive. I think they cost actual brass stuff. So I'm not sure I want to use that many resources on that. On the other hand, placing all of those blocks by hand is not something that I particularly want to do. So automating that would be sweet. I will have to check how expensive deployers are. I guess it's all dependent on that. Also, considering the current stream time, I think we're just gonna do the drilling for now. And after we drill out everything, we're gonna stop for today. We don't have to do like another 6-hour stream like yesterday. This really is a lot of drills. I mean, the good news is that if we ever need drills for another contraption, we're probably already gonna have more than enough of them. So let's not forget to glue all of this together. Tomorrow. There we go. And then we glue this thing all the way over here. Up. Up and up, 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 up. Wait. Oh. Wait, is there anything in here that shouldn't be mined? We have like the cables in the other ones, which is why we have like space in there. I guess over here is only the entrance to the elevator, which doesn't matter if it is destroyed, since, yeah, there isn't really anything there. Okay, so that should be fine too. It does have like a closed front of them. That means we just need to glue together the remains. And this is already enough. Now everything is glued together. That's, just for symmetry reasons. I'm also gonna glue it over here. Okay, so now the entire thing is glued together. Now we need to make sure it has enough storage. Don't want to waste any of these blocks that we're mining out. glue all of this on as well. I am gonna glue it on properly. And then was I gonna put them over here? God damn it. Okay. And now this contraption should perfectly mine out all the way to the bottom. I just remembered something. There's one slight problem with this. That problem being that this will stop the moment it hits this part over here, since it can't go deeper. The question is that a problem? That would mean that I need to do this part by hand down here. I mean, that's barely anything. I can do this part by hand. Also, this part is gonna be steel anyway, like steel plating instead of iron plating. So, this part is gonna need to be placed with with another material in the first place. So, I guess it's not that bad. In fact, I could even use this as like a stopping mechanism in order to only produce the iron plating where I want the iron plating. Yeah, so I'm gonna let it dig all the way down to the reactor. But when we use the same contraption to place blocks again, then I'm gonna put, like, for example, I don't know, stone over here. So after we pull it back up, we can put it back down until it hits the stone, and then make it only place the iron blocks from this point upwards, since this will stop it. That's actually a pretty nice effect. I didn't think about that, but we're gonna use that. Okay, so in that case we're good to go. Also, I made like way too many drills. I seem to have miscalculated somewhere. Oh. I would rather have too many than not enough, I guess. And here we go. Seems to work well. This is gonna mine out everything. Then we're just gonna replace it with different blocks. Much nicer than having to do this by hand. Also very satisfying to look at. Like, look at this. Ooh. Very nice. Just like a ring that digs zone. So how expensive are the deployers? There. Oh, I need electron tubes. I don't think we have that much rose quartz. Like at all. I think we barely have any rose quartz to begin with. Oh no, not the water again. Let me close that off real quick. I don't want to deal with this water. A valuable stone. I also hope the water won't destroy anything. What does the water actually hit? I mean, the reactor doesn't care. Okay, and it doesn't go all the way down. That's good then. It really is satisfying to watch this thing work, just like this ring that's moving down. Slowly but surely. Oh, actually this cable over here will already stop it. I won't destroy that for now, just so it can go past it. Okay, so once this is all the way down, we're gonna stop the water flow. And what was the other thing I wanted to do? Well, I wanted to look at how to get the rose quartz. We can also do that very quick. Okay, yeah, perfect. And it holds exactly where it's supposed to hold. Very nice. Okay, then let's quickly stop the water. This is a good thing in general, since it will also make it so that we're not easily visible from the outside, because this ensures that there's at least one layer of stone between like our thing and stuff on the outside. We could even think about like building out the remaining holes here, like for example here and here, just to make sure that if people are like exploring caves, they're not actually like seeing our house. Maybe I'll do that off screen. Or maybe I will just do it on stream. What do you guys think? Do we want to do a bit longer to fill up the holes? I know that you guys love filling holes. Let me get some additional stone. I mean, we've already done a bunch of terraforming today. I guess we can also terraform the inside after we've been terraforming the outside for so long. Alright, goodbye water. I do not want you in my hole anymore. Please go somewhere else. Thank you very much. Damn, it actually spawned like infinite water sources where I need to close. That's annoying. Once again, very happy that I can fly. Is it really gonna have like infinite water sources all the way down? I really hope not, but it's starting to look like it. Ah, this is starting to look a bit better. Okay, I think we got it. Good. Any more water? No, I think we got all of it. Except for the one where it is part of my own base. We can also contain that real quick, actually. It's been kind of annoying that it's been everywhere. Alright, full containment. Now let's see. Time to close those annoying holes in my walls. I would like my walls to be even and pristine. Thank you very much. Yeah. As soon as the water is in, we can also pull the bully back up. Okay, let me actually go to my miner real quick. Can I just mine for rose quartz? Is there such a thing as rose quartz ore? How do you get this? I don't see any ore block. How do you actually get this thing? Oh, you can just craft. Okay, never mind. This is super easy to get. You can literally just craft this with nether quartz and redstone dust. Okay, never mind. This is no problem at all. We have more than enough quartz and redstone to build a fuck ton of this. Okay, what else does we deployer need? It's a bit of an issue that needs to be polished. Because that means that I need to get a deployer to polish this for me. But that is possible. It just means that we need a bunch more contraptions to automate this. Andesite casing we have already automated. Iron plates we have already automated. Then it just needs brass. Brass seeds are easy to automate. Brass ingots require me to use copper and zinc in a seated thing. Also possible to automate. Okay, so I guess we can just make a lot of deployers. It's a bit more complicated to automate, but not impossible. You would need to build like 2 more of these like small production facilities. So yeah, we can totally do that next time. But nothing that we can do in this stream. That's gonna take like half an hour or something. Beautiful. I have to say, closing of this part may take a moment, so maybe I should do this off screen. Like, look at all the blocks I need to place here. Okay, so the contraption managed to get all the way to the bottom, we got rid of the water, let's pull the contraption back up. That's what we installed this thing for after all. Very nice. And then we need to empty out all of these chests. Okay, none of these even have anything in them. These over here do though. Okay, so these over here as well. Okay, so we have 5 chests that need to be emptied out. Let's do that real quick. Cable. Importer. Yeah. Then I should probably also get a stack upgrade. This still isn't done. They always need a moment since we actually need to put stuff into the machines. Well, oh, it's not being crafted. Why is it not being crafted? Oh, it was probably used for the upgrade that I crafted afterwards. Right? Alright. So, this chest is for you. So, let's empty it. We just next to it is also full, so that's the next one. I'm just gonna put both of this into our storage system. This is gonna replenish the cobblestone that we've been using a bit. Alright, that's the second one. After this one, we also need to empty that. And then only these two chests over here are left. Everything else is empty. Sweet. Up. I really love our storage system. It makes things so much easier. Then now we just build far the way over here. I know. Would you please place some cable? Thank you. And after that, we're only missing one last chest. And then everything that we have destroyed is in our storage system. Perfect. Oops. I didn't mean to destroy some of it. But hey. There we go. Okay. So contraption went all the way to the bottom, went all the way back up and got emptied. So now we have the space. We still have a bunch of holes to close. But other than that, I would call this a pretty big success already. Okay, closing this will be a bit more difficult. It honestly may be worth actually using a contraption for that, but hey, at least we can use our mirror tool, I guess. It should at least save me half of the work. Oops. There we go. So whenever on the other side there's also a block missing, we're now gonna place both of them at the same time. And so we're gonna need more stone. Like these stacks are disappearing like they're nothing. Let me make the system draft some more. But yeah, see, we're at least like saving some effort. There's already some stone over there now, which is better than nothing. I wonder if I'm still going to be able to feel my hand after this. There's going to be a lot of clicking. Maybe I should get myself like an auto clicker. But then I'm probably not be fast enough to reposition my hand for it to actually like do the correct thing. I wonder if I should get deep slate for down here. Might be the correct material. I can worry about that after I'm done with this part. I do think that it's a good idea to close off this caves though. This will give our walls some ice and like insulation from the actual cave system, which hopefully makes it less likely that anything breaks in. Usually one wall would be enough, but I do feel safer with a wall that is 2 blocks thick. So yeah, it does feel better. It is impressive how fast you ran out of stone using the mirror wand. I mean, I guess I am placing double the blocks at the same time. We are also actually making some pretty significant progress. I guess it won't take as long as I expected. Also, yeah, let's get some actual deep slate in there, I guess. Cobalt deep slate into actual deep slate. Only one. And this can be done in the smelting factory. Our smelting factory is full. Some of these ores can totally be put inside the Netherite furnace instead. If I remember correctly, cobalt deep slate cannot be put in here. Yeah, the Netherite furnace doesn't accept it. The smelting factory does accept it. So let's exchange this. Iron dust should be smeltable with the Netherite furnace. Yes. I think the Netherite furnace should smelt all of the ingots in general, since it is just flat out faster. I think we should use the smelting factory only for stuff that the Netherite furnace cannot smelt, like glass, stone, processors, anything that it doesn't accept. Because the Netherite furnace is a blast furnace, so it only accepts like ores and ingots. While the smelting factory is a normal furnace, but accepts like anything. I have to say this really is coming along very nicely. The main part is this wall now. Oh, that reminds me, I put in the recipe, but I didn't put in a crafting request, right? That's something I should probably do real quick. We are gonna need quite a bit of this. Why does it not refill the stone into my inventory anymore? Oh, maybe it doesn't work with the wand. Yeah, that's probably it. I think it refills it only if I place the last block. But if the wand places the last block, then it doesn't detect it as, like, me exhausting the stack probably, which is why it doesn't refill it. bit of an annoying bug. And what can you do? I also keep misplacing blocks. Alright, look at this perfect wall that is being created. There's still some holes in there, but we're really getting there. I don't mind the holes being in there either. I can't wait to go into the cave and look at what this looks like from the outside. This must look really, really funny from inside the cave. Just like a gigantic stone wall. I'm really happy I have the mirror wand. It really is just taking half of the work away. Alright, let's have a quick look. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Just a gigantic stone wall. Doesn't let anything through. Quite impressive. Alright. So where do I start with the deep slate? Probably around here. So this is probably the last ring where I use stone. After this ring it's gonna be all deep slate. Okay, okay. Good, good, good. We're actually almost done with the stone part. After we just need to place down a bit of deep slate, and then we're done. And oh hey, there's diamonds. Oh no, it's just the other thing that looks like diamonds. Why not like diamonds have any worth at this point? Diamonds are something that we just use stakes of, after all. Maybe we should build like a part of our house out of diamond blocks just because we can. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe we just need to flex on people in Nitto. We are one of the players with the highest amount of resources on the server after all. So you know, a bit of flexing kinda needs to be there, right? Right? We could maybe just build a beacon. A beacon made out of diamond blocks. Or something like that. Then again, a beacon is almost too traditional. After all, a beacon is meant to be built out of expensive blocks. You know, that makes too much sense to build a beacon. I kind of want to build something out of high-value blocks just for the sake of building something out of high-value blocks, you know? Let's start with the deep slate part while the stone is being created. Okay. So this was the line that I made for the stone part to end. So anything under that is now just deep slate. Da, da, da. The walls are growing. I'm gonna build a wall and I'm gonna make the Minecraft caves pay for it. And it will keep all of the mobs out. And all the mobs will be sent back home. Because my house is not big enough for all of them. Wait. Are you kidding me? Deep Slate has directions? I didn't know that Deep Slate has directional placement. I'm actually gonna have to be careful that I don't place anything from a different direction. Otherwise it's gonna look really weird. Well, good thing I noticed it now, I suppose. Otherwise, that could have cost me a significant amount of work to replace everything I fucked up. Then we're also gonna have to build a nicer elevator at some point. Our elevator shaft is also still open towards all the caves and stuff like that. But we're gonna build the nicer elevator once we also build the nicer house. So that's something for next time as well, I suppose. Building a nice elevator. All in all, it really was a lot of terraforming today. Like, we basically reconstructed the skull, and after that we first terraformed the entire mountain to look better by closing all the holes, including the one that Godzilla made. And then we destroyed the sides of our base so we can replace them with like more homely blocks, and terraformed the sides of our base. So basically just plugging holes on the inside and outside of our base through terraforming. A lot of plugging holes. But hey, we got all of it done, so we won't have to do any of this later. We're just gonna have one big hole plugging session and then we're gonna be done with it. Alright. I'm actually almost done with the deep slate. I wonder if the remaining stone has been smelted. Probably. After all, that is rather fast. Alright, looking good. This is really starting to look like a completely perfect hole with no problems at all. Very beautiful. Whoops. Misplaced that one. I may have to fetch some more deepslate. I'm not sure if this is gonna be enough to finish it. It honestly probably isn't. After all, I also still have some holes further down that we need to fix. I think I still have enough deepslate in my system though, so I probably don't need to smelt anymore. Yep, and we're all of deepslate. Alright. Let's first grab the stone that we've been smelting, so we can actually finish off the stone part. After all, we are still missing a little bit of that. We're not missing a lot though. The remaining holes are shrinking by the minute. I keep misplacing blocks. Ah! Just go where I want you. Alright. Almost done with the stone. Just a few Small cards left. I think that's actually the deep slate part, right? Yeah. Okay, so we're done with the stone. Let's get some more deep slate then. Okay. Perfect. The few smaller holes further down and then we're done. Alright, we can also put the wand of symmetry away again. It has done its job. And it has done a very good job. Then ooh. Okay, there's a bit of a big L part over here. Apparently there was a case that we built into. Shouldn't be too much of a problem though. We're just gonna quickly close on of that right up. And then the tails can do whatever the fuck it wants. Without being part of my reactor room anymore. Which is probably a good idea, you know. From what I've heard, you should probably secure those a bit more than just having them sit in the middle of a random cave. Alright, there's some more of this here. It's still part of the same cave, I assume. Alright. The wall looks pretty perfect to me now. Let's check each wall if there's something left. Alright, this one looks good. There's a small cut over here. That is our elevator shaft that should be open. Alright, looks like we have officially achieved perfect walls. Sweet. Now let me quickly check how this looks from the cave. Look at that. Just a gigantic fucking wall. One penetrable fortress, small man. Oh, I flew into lava. Whoops. Alright. Suddenly pretty laggy. Yeah, it's really nice to like go down here and just have like an actual wall. We are no longer like open to caves everywhere. This immediately feels much more secure and homely. Now we just need to put like some proper walls in here. And then this is already pretty good. How's it looking over here? Yeah, we're also gonna have to repair some of the walls down here. But it's not as much repairing that needs to be done here. So we can just do that when we build the walls down here. Alright. I suppose with that, we have successfully completed everything we wanted to do today. Our skull has been repaired, our mountain has been repaired, and all additional holes that were found have been repaired as well. Now that the grass has grown everywhere, it looks really nice. And after we have repaired the skull and our mountain, we have also repaired the inside of our home, as well as hollowed it out a bit more. So yeah, next time we're gonna put some extra walls in here. And then we're pretty close to like a livable home for the first time ever. Imagine having an actual house. Coming soon. Skull still works as well. Wonderful. Yeah. I suppose that is everything for now, isn't it? Feel like I'm forgetting something. Then, but I guess I will remember it until next time. Hopefully. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Oh my. In the end, we did stream 5 hours after all. But hey, at least not the full 6 hours, so progress, I suppose. Okay, let's see. Well, I would say let's raid Saria. That sounds like a plan. So, let me sit up straight. And as we wait Saria, let me stretch and wish you a good night. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here, as always. Although, oh, no, but seriously, thanks for watching as always. I hope you had a nice Saturday evening. Our next stream is Wednesday. I'm probably gonna think about a different game to stream. I was very lost in Quotas Simulator, as I have a lot of other cool games that I want to play, so I think I'm gonna change it up for next Wednesday. You will know once I put out the stream plan, which I will do in a moment. But yeah, so yeah, we can play Elden Ring definitely. I don't think it will be bad. But we do have our movie night on Monday, as always. And the next stream is gonna be on Wednesday. Stay tuned to find out what kind of stream it's gonna be. Say hello to Saria and have a good night. Bye bye!